year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hit. And I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick.
I can pick a door like the water. You can't even float it. What even happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son carries it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthink. I can do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. On you, I think I be, yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said it, one on vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back like thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said it, one on vibes, came back like I never left.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you.
We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Okay. Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Good. Now, look, right now, based on what we saw in Summer League, we're going to start you off at the end of the bench. That'll allow you to build up your game slowly and steadily outside of the spotlight. I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Year, you know, MP spent a few extra years in college, which has not always been the case for us in the past. But one thing people did know and people had seen in the past is that he was a great leader. And so we actually created this entirely new system for 2K23 where there's a whole set of leadership badges that you can earn through the way you answer questions in interviews and some of the things that you do on the court. There's two actually distinct styles that you can pick from too. There's the Trailblazer and then there's the General. As you earn those badges,
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At power forward, Patrick Williams. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At center, Nikola Vucevic. At the other guard position, Zach LaVine. At the other forward position, DeMar DeRozan. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. And before we tip off...
Thank you, BA. Well, tonight...
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, BA, fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night. But they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. LaVine is the 2 with DeRozan.
Substitution.
Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Dedmon, good.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
So it's Chicago now. Pass to Caruso. Back to LaVine. Now Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And And it's blocked by Dedmon.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the free throw. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Levine. Second free throw, no good.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Drummond up top. Pass to DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Oladipo. And he buries his first look.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Drummond. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Strus. Lets it go from deep.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Green against Davis. Down low. Here's Dedmon. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dosunmu. Here's Drummond. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Strus with it. Caruso covers. Inside, Davis. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Here's Dosunmu, three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Here's Drummond. And it's blocked by Davis.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Dosunmu on the wing. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Davis gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 9.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Caruso. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Jared Sevens checked in for Dedmon. DeRozan passes to Green. Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Oladipo. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He hasn't even made one this quarter. And his team desperately needs him to get going.
Pass to Yurtseven. To the inside. Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Caruso. He's off on the first.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeSumo. Now DeRozan. Green, the pass to DeRozan. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis against DeRozan to the middle. And Yurtseven gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates and it'll lead out.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Substitution on the court.
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 8. Here's Vincent, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Here's DeSumo. And here's Caruso outside. He drops it from range.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Strus. Tries to snap the cold streak. Sinks the tray. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Oladipo, and he banks in the layup. Oladipo's got 6.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Pass to Oladipo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
And he sinks the second. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Shot from 12. Here's Drummond.
Miami foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he's good on the second. Miami has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Outside Strus. Pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Forced personal foul. Team is in
that free throw, no good. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Vincent. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. He hits the second from the line. Chicago trailing here. Caruso outside. And here's Levine. 12 points for him. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. On the wing, Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Oladipo outside. Back to Lowry. Dedmon with it. Pass to Lowry. 5 on the clock. It's good. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Dosunmu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Caruso. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oladipo finds Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Ray Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Caruso against Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Miami has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Oladipo outside. Outside Strus. Down low, Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Green, second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, David.
And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Levine. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Pass to Dosunmu. Can they get it? That one doesn't drop. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
54.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening.
Substitution on the court. Now at the line, Gabe Vincent. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Levine against Robinson from 10 feet away. And Davis with the block. Here's Vincent. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real. But if we would have gotten that loss, that wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I think you'd still be pretty happy with 100, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me there. But you know what I mean, John. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean. You know, man, I played this game to win. So if it's great to have this feeling my first time on the NBA floor.
Totally, and it looked like you were having a great time out there, too, so congrats again, MP. I know you were looking forward to this all off season. There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Mm-hmm. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to. You know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
I mean, is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
So what you say to MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves. Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moments. I'll be here forever, y'all can go quick. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black, we some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. Your politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi, freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brand. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valley park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, Yeah, shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds. Yeah, I wide rolling down. Don't put her on a pedestal.
And for teams that have gotten off to a less than ideal start to the season, Doris, when is it time to start thinking about changing strategies or even more?
Well, I think if you're a head coach or a member of the front office, it always is an opportunity to evaluate where you are, win or lose. But I think the first few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning? Are they being unselfish and putting the organization
Substitution going with the whole new group on the floor. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Here's Davis. And no good. And it's Boston the other way, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Strus passes to Davis. Bank shot, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Down low, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness perfectly sets up his open teammate.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Oladipo finds Davis. Over Gallinari. And he can't bank that one in. The Celtics have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Davis, the pass to Vincent. Now the pass to Oladipo. The tray. And Dedmon throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Pass to Williams. Over Davis. And the shot is long.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his third season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
And Davis sends it back. Oladipo misses. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum on the wing. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Whitey's checked in for Tatum. And so Strus nails both of them. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Here's Pritchard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And Davis sends it back.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Pritchard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Yurtseven's checked in for the Heat.
Now in the game,
the Heat trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. He had 10 points in the win against Chicago. Passes it to Strus. Goes back up. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The Heat have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That one misses for Davis.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Here's Gallinari. Boston again missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gallinari.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Pritchard. Out to Gallinari. And that one, good. Gallinari's got 5.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Here's the pass to Vincent. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. Vincent's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
He can't get that one. It's all tied in Miami. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
The Celtics, 22. Fans, your Heat U dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's White in at the point. Lowry against White from 11 feet away. Good saving. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Yurtseven's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose and stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
First free throw is good.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in, and then for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Back to Hero. Martin wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston trailing. Brown with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Brown against Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Horford against Martin. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. And that one hits back iron. The Celtics have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Tatum drives in. So they take the lead. Tatum's got 12.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Hero finds Butler. And here's Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. He had 19 points in the win against Chicago.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hero against Tatum. The kick outside to Butler. Both teams making substitutions here. Here's Vincent. Pass to Strus. Inside. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Davis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Brown inside the line, and it's Miami with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Strus with it, now guarded by Gallinari. He shoots again. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gallinari. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hopkins checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in the pre-draft interviews, teams would ask, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Brogdon against Oladipo. Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now, here's Strus. 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Boston foul. Malcolm Brogdon.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
That free throw good from Oladipo.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Vincent. Passes to Brogdon. Gallinari wide open, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Oladipo against Brogdon. Strus passes to Davis. Now Strus. 4 on the clock. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Left side, Tatum. Shoots the 3. And it's Gallinari missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second-chance points.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
White is checked in for the Celtics. Lowry finds Davis. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Tatum's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
Oladipo hits them both. Celtics trail by 3. And White kicks to Gallinari. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Strus with it. Pass to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Davis gets a wide open look. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And he hits it to tie the game up. Brogdon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. And there's the pass to Strus. 15 seconds left now here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all open.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Miami Heat 50. The Celtics 49.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Boston trailing. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. And Miami shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
The end of the game.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end. The crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? that Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man push too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I'm a
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angry. What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
Doing,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Ms. St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP.
What's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Perk, come on. Bro, with all due respect, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not going to do. But people have been doubting me my whole life and all.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A big part of the reaction to your selection.
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. All you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying? Okay. But if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you got to.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but
well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play.
Substitution for Miami. Davis comes in for Martin, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Anunoby. So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Achua is out there with Otto Porter, and it's Siakam in at the 5. Trent outside. And here's Porter outside, and it's Miami with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Hero. The Raptors also with a sub. Boucher's checked in for Porter Jr. Strus against Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. The 3-ball. Davis for the rebound. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. Over Trent. Butler can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Trent on the wing. Covered by Strus. Here's Achua. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 12 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
It's stolen by Trent. Van Vliet against Butler. Achua for three. Here's Trent. And Davis with the block. They retain possession.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Boucher, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Knocked away. Here's Davis. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 2 to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe.
Now at the line.
Unfortunate.
Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. And for Toronto, they're shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Birch. Boucher right side. 6 to shoot. Trent from long range. Drills it from deep. And the Raptors lead by 13.
I just love the ball move.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Trent outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Van Vliet. To the paint. Achua with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Boucher. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season, and the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left in the opening quarter. Here's Vincent. Pass to Dedmon. Inside, Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Trent outside. Boucher with it. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Trent against Strus. Tries it from 16. And Davis with the block. Your sevens checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Omer Yurtseven.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Vincent. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Trent Jr.
It's going to go on Gary Trent.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
Now
He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Oladipo against Trent. The kick out to Van Vliet. The Raptors need to get off a shot, and they recover it. Hey, it's Boucher with a 3. Boucher's got 7 points. And so it's Toronto with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
Miami Heat, 21. The Raptors, 37.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Otto Porter. And it's Birch in at the 5. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Oladipo. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Raptors. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Hero against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Miami, no good that time either.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Porter's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that has some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler. Comes in for Strus. Siakam against Davis. And then Siakam with the jam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Outside Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Siakam, no good. The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Offensive rebound, Heat. Outside for Davis. Back to Butler. Davis finds Butler. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Strus. Porter against Butler. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Now here's Porter. Now Birch. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going. He's impossible to slow down.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
They grab their own miss. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
That one's no good.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Outside for Porter. Butler with a steal. Up and over Porter. Butler can't get it to go. Trent from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Raptors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And it
Substitution
with
on
some
the court.
changes. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Davis comes in for Martin, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
We've got Davis. Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Shot clock at 6. Siakam, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Butler finds Davis. This for the tie. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Davis has got 13 now.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Porter. Outside Barnes. A shot to stop the drought. That one rolls around and rims out. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And here's Butler outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Van Vliet against Hero. Pass to Barnes. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Boucher against Davis. Butler. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A different look for Miami. Geared Sevens checked in for Dedmon, and it's Strus in for Hero. Achua's checked in for Toronto. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. Miami trailing. Outside Strus. Davis hits. Davis has got 15.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Porter against Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Toronto.
Raptors substitution. Josh Jackson.
Van Vliet against Oladipo. Over Van Vliet. And too long on the shot.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Flynn, he's checked in for Jackson.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Malachi Flynn.
Van Vliet outside. Steps back and shoots. Deflected. They get it back.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Birch is checked in.
Line for the Raptors.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Well, the Heat's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. For the lead, Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his third basket on the night right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Porter. Here's Achua. And it's blocked by Davis. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle. Stats for the Heat.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
It counts, and the foul. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
It's Barnes on the wing. 58 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet outside. Launches a three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Van Vliet's got 13 now.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Butler. Barnes against Strus. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Barnes with it, now guarded by Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Team is in the penalty.
And he can't get the first one. Lowry, he's checked. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level for G's. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me up like a Lisi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New it, dashboard hologram, overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, the cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling down, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level, God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
My baby, my Valentine. now you the making my temperature dey rise. If you leave me all good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never need it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. $1,000 I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it, what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, no. Your body, they make I see you, low. Now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get panty. Oh, no, 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 no. You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Ay, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that, they make I look pity. You won't make us sing Doro me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dance for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby. Show you what that was like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that was like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the west side,
baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and I see three hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I would fall if you would leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
California
show you what the West like.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stuck in my page, probably want in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise. Ain't big enough. Wildin'. On the boat on the island. When I bet I make them throw the tile in. One. I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit it in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefing, you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleeping. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again. about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really want to talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. Gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm on my D, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even would happen? I'm rockin' Virgil in Paris, oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, you my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Gone, get it wrong. Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Get it wrong, my heart, I don't wanna get it wrong. Gone. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride with fool, I'm a fool. I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. It'll hide in a fantasy. That blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get ride. Tune to your frequency. Get fool, I'm a fool. Lose all decency. Lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago.
go like the wind, I be go like a windy. If you be going, I be go like Chicago wind. If you be going, I be go like the Bravo wind. Yeah, he said he gonna be going like the wind. But me, my brother, you're supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that, Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time we move, you got me. It really doesn't take too much. You got me. Every single time,
physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, 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 wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, 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 wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
I know she want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the grass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Dirty cooking old school county. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Dirty cooking old school county.
Physically fit. Catch you in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, bow, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of Cohen. Yeah, want my kiss. Wake up, what's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a wonder lottery. I've been getting money, I do not for free. I've been getting, all eyes on me. Came in with the gorillas and the swingers with the. I ain't selfish, I will let you in your. Off the corner like I'm both a dick. I'm slow with it. Maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. And if you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Let's go flash. And we having this glass, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, bow, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of Cohen. Yeah, want my kiss. Wake up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When you get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When you get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them embrace, I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a... But they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got the common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we were Gina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I they came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale, sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play, cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros. They what you shit in the back if you looking for. Got it in the bag, cause we on the low. And I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press, stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light, lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically. And ran the back up, is on me.
should honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esta familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, ¿no les parece con quién salgo? Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay critica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... Ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that patience. And it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been getting it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them, but I bet the money off them. Gotta proceed with caution. I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets. I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking. Only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money getting. Yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through depression, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up.
Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, he need to relax and he need no taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, pull me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and right. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and how slow you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Youngin' chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Youngin' out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost Tetra. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the rack, tears fall while he seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag, work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Youngin' chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Youngin' out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff, but the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent, it's not how many years you went to school, it's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very
substitution going with the whole new group on the floor. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Kem Birch comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. So for Toronto right now, Porter is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kem Birch. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Outside Porter to the paint. Here's VanVleet. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. VanVleet's got 8 points. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And Davis gets it to go. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Lock at 6. Barnes. Rebound by the Heat.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said they know the challenge going up against this team that can score so many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they really go off. We'll see if they can find that balance tonight and even this season series. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Now, here's Dedmon, covered by Achua.
The thing about Dedmon, doesn't have a lot of go-to moves, but his activity causes havoc.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Vincent, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Vincent. Good, nice job down low.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors, trailing by 2. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a cue. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Miami's gone 4-6 from long range here early on.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Pass to Porter. Now Achua. Back to Porter. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Here's Achua. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Now, here's Strus. D right on him. And it's good for 2. And it's a 4-point Heat lead. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Now, here's Strus. Guarded by Porter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevic's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Boucher is checked in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Heat leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Davis, the pass to Strus. McSaven. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat.
33. The Raptors. 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here. Playing with good focus and good energy.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game.
To the inside. Anunoby. Off target at the rim.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Top of the key, Hero. Here's Butler, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never a bad idea, Kevin. These games mean just as much now as they do in April. You can work on rotations and chemistry, but don't let it cost you wins.
Van Vliet up top. Anunoby passes to Trent. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 7. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And that one drops for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
Can beat you from mid-range as well. Siakam adding more nuances to his game every year.
Back to Lowry. The pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Trent in the corner. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler. Sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
He lobs it up.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And Smitty, no doubt.
Substitution on the court.
Go get him. Trent kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Hero passes to Strus. To the middle. Shots good by Hero. 16 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. That's you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Van Vliet against Hero. Pass to Birch. He feeds it to Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 6.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
Strus kicks to Davis. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. And Toronto also making a switch. Chris Boucher's checked in for Ken Birch. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero finds Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
The first half, with a score, your Miami Heat, 65. The Raptors, 63.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as changes here for the Heat. Davis comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. We've got Butler. Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Davis at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Takes the 13-footer. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Martin.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Anunoby against Butler. Back to Lowry. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Butler passes to Davis for the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. There is so much young talent, Steve, in today's NBA. That being said, whose game should an up-and-coming player try to emulate?
For me, Kevin, for the 25 and under crowd, the guys I love, Luka Doncic, unbelievable. Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball, and it's a whole slew of others.
Yurtseven's checked in for Caleb Martin. And the Raptors also making a change. Porter's checked in. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Penalty.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Back to Achua. Van Vliet outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
He is one of the toughest players in this game. both mentally and physically. Fred VanVleet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
And he's good on the second. And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Lowry against VanVleet. Davis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This Heat team does just about everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Miami the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And there it is for him.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find an open band.
Oladipo outside. Davis looking for an opening. Inside. Good saving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Yurtsevic's got 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
VanVleet outside. The pass to Achua. Back to VanVleet. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
A different look from... And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you later.
Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress. Money's not an object. Busy than I'm. You know how my job get. Barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get. Haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic. They come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm 44, but I love me a D. I'm a delete
this shit my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard on. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
Professional program, tried to get it on with the American bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the 1 to the 2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henry, been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of...
Look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A., whether
Substitution on the court.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Winslow. Little's checked in for Hart. And Simon is subbed in for Payton. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Davis, he's checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Max Strus. Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Davis, and it's Butler in at power forward.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Simons passes to Lillard. No luck on that one.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lillard against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Little. Simons against Oladipo. Simons passes to Grant. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Simons against Oladipo. Outside Strus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Open shot, Grant. Nice shot from the wing. Grant's got 5 now.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Pass to Vincent. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Simons outside. Here's Little. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Little, covered by Strus. Little, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Watford's checked in for Eubanks. And Miami also making a switch. Dedmon's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Grant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. And Davis with the block. Here's Vincent. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
And that one drops for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Simons outside. Uncovered. Rebound by the Heat. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you've got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
It's Truce with a drive. Simons with a rebound. Portland leading. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Dedmon. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lillard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Hey fans, get up and move with your Blazers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Davis out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hart. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Hart's got 7 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Substitution on the court.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success." Brian?
Allie, thank you. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Pass to Payton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Left side, Davis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Davis has got 9 points. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
At the line, the first free throw is good. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Hits both from the stripe. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Strus. Out to Oladipo. Davis with it. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Down low. Dedmon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Dedmon sets the screen, and then he slashes to the appropriate place on the floor.
Pass to Little. Now here's Grant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Davis with it. From deep. No good there. And it's Portland the other way.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The 3, here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Martin with the bucket. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard passes to Payton. Nurkic inside. Covered by Strus. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Clearly, Nurkic did not get the side dish of rebounds he was hoping for. Hungry to grab that one. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys who you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical, being the post presence.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. Still sporting an offer from the line this quarter. Got to get it together, fellas.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Payton's shot is good.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Out to Oladipo. Fires the 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
11 feet out. And it's Miami with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Martin, right side. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the
score. Your Trailblazers, 59. The Heat, 49.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game.
Substitution on the court.
Little's checked in for Hart, and Simon has subbed in for Payton. Strus finds Lowry. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Jeremy Grant out there with Justice Winslow, and it's Little in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Lowry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
And the Heat making a change here. Dedmon's checked in.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And it's blocked by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Davis. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Lowry against Lillard. Here's Dedmon. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Dedmon's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Dedmon using his length that time on the offensive end.
Pass to Little. Now Winslow. Lillard outside. Here's Little. To the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. For 3, Oladipo. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to Strus. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Lowry, the pass to Davis.
Trailblazers foul. Justice Winslow.
First one falls for him.
Penalty. At the line for the Heat.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now Simons. He's got 13. Pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. The 3. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Davis against Nurkic. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Miami.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Heat shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Lowry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the Trailblazers shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Pass to Simons. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nurkic with the ball. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 4. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Outside Butler. Back to Oladipo. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. To the paint. Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And he gets that one.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. Now Simons. He's guarded by Oladipo. And here's Nurkic. On the wing, Simons. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons got 12 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lowry, the pass to Davis. And rejected.
And the 6'7", 200 and 5-pound Winslow rises up and swats that shot away with great athleticism.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Grant. Lillard with the ball. Knocked loose. Here's Butler. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Now here's Lillard. Misses the shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's
So a close game sees Portland taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for...
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, it could be.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been...
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly.
Professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. The one to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show 'em how we get it done. One to the two. Bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom. shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Know to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it
Sometimes I feel like just no one around me. 'Cause I got anxiety.
Last year I made $7 million Kick it out, kick it out. Goaltending.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up.
All
with
right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Leanne. Yes, he is. And he's gonna make you look great. He's gonna do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about...
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP?
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. Have you felt
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I'd say me. Yeah, 100%, I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. The most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And, you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, if you're expecting things to go your way, the minute you get into a situation, you're gonna be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay then, last question.
Uh-oh.
Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, making sure my people are good on their day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Shot clock at 2. Hero fires from way outside. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Curry against Lowry. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry, launches it, trying to get open is Adebayo. Wiggins with the rebound. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. To the middle. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Wiggins. 11-point game his last outing. It's great. Checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. Davis is checked in for the Heat. Victor Oladipo comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Green, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Adebayo. That gives them the lead.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And a wide open look for Owens. Hangs home the trifecta. Owens has got his third basket of the night right there. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers. Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there is nothing like culture. We have talked about that culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Here's Poole after the made shot from Davis. Clock at 6. Curry finds Poole. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Miami Heat. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you. but you can see his impact on the floor.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And the Warriors with some changes. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. Gabe Vincent comes in for Hero. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
It's all about staying attached to shooters and limiting clean looks. We'll see if they're prepared for the challenge.
And Shep Owens dealing with some foul trouble after that last one.
And MP was smart to attack Owens on that one. Forced him to pick up a foul, and we'll be laughing if Owens is forced to sit.
Cool. They get it back. Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Green.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
He gets it in there.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Iguodala. Golden State moving the ball around. And here is Poole. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Poole on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Heat with the lead. Davis kicks to Dedmon. Shoots over Poole. And too long on the shot. The Warriors shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Strus. And here's Poole for three. No good. Shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Now, here's Poole after the miss from Davis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the four major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Yurtseven's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Now, here's Poole. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Warriors trail by 4. DiVincenzo kicks to Poole. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo finds Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. With the clock winding down, and Green slams it in.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Oladipo with the bounce pass. Here's Strus. Here's Davis. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat lead by 2. And look at the second quarter.
33. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change in pace. The bench delivered that.
On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Owens is out there with Iguodala. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Heat. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Lowry kicks to Butler. Lobs it up for Lowry. And he lays in the alley-oop. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Suns. Good saving. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
From 10 feet out, misses off the left iron. Miami leading by 4. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Warriors with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Wiggins surveying the floor. Murray finds Wiggins. From 10 feet out. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
I'll tell you, they played hard. They drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Thompson dishes to Owens. Davis against Iguodala. The fadeaway. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Yurtseven. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then, up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
Hero kicks to Butler. Lowry looking around. Tries it from 9. And the rejection by Iguodala.
Oh, the steady defensive hand of Iguodala, exceptional at reading shooters and stifling.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hero passes to Davis. Iguodala with the steal. On the wing, Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. The Heat leading by 5. To the inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson for the triple. Warriors the rebound. Here's Owens. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And sometimes the script writes itself. Shep Owens with a monster night. I bet this will make his reality show.
Davis down low. He's covered by Iguodala. The Heat have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. That free throw missing.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the second. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Curry dishes to Owens. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hero. Curry with a wide open look. Rebound by the Heat. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Butler. Again, the miss by the Heat. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson outside. Up top, Curry. Back to Thompson. Higgins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Butler against Thompson. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
What commitment from Butler there, not letting the defense keep him from getting his shot.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. No good. And the Heat going the other way now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Lowry can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Higgins outside. Right wing. Now here's Owens. Not a lot of room. And Davis sends it back. Lowry against Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry. And so we conclude the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Warriors 54, the Heat 62.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. This is checked in for Caleb Martin. Passes it to Lowry. Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And we've still got some time left in this one, Greg, but Owens is outscoring MP.
And that is such a key matchup. Shep is up in it thus far, but MP has some time to put some points on the board.
On the floor for Miami. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Davis is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here he finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Davis sends it back. Second chance shot. And that one, good. Green's got 10.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Outside, Hero. Lowry against Curry. Takes it from 10. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Curry. Thompson against Hero. Thompson dishes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Here's Wiggins. And again, no good by Golden State.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hero kicks to Butler. And there's the feed to Davis. Over Owens. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. At the elbow, it's Owens. This is to Thompson. Curry against Lowry. Here's Green. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Tries yet again. Green, the pass to Owens. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Miami leading by 7. Butler with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green comes in for Green. And Poole subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And Miami also making a switch. Strus is checked in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Butler kicks to Strus. Down low, Curry with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Strus finds Davis. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
That shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the pass to Strus. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Baldwin, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. And then for Miami, Wayne Dedman comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Butler. And down low, Owens has been able to play very aggressively and find plenty of points.
And doing it despite MP's best efforts to slow him down. This is how you dominate a guy on the block.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a brick and mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
For Miami.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Baldwin.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Curry passes to Poole. Here's Wiseman. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiseman's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Curry looking it over. Over Lowry. Curry can't get it to go. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Owens passes to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Curry against Oladipo. Pass to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer, and Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Owens. Owens has got 3 assists tonight. The Heat have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Oladipo against Poole. Here's Davis. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis kicks to Dedmon. Back to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Heat also with a sub. Yurtseven's checked in.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Passes to Poole. Now Thompson. To the inside. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now the basket Poole. Now here's Thompson. Now here's Owens. He's defended by Yurtseven. Thompson for the triple. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And you know,
And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.
professional program. Try to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Know to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring. It's the L-A-M-O-N-T then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boone gang. Boone handled the group manager. John Henn, bend the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get loud now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Original. Let's show them how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this.
You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit a bird when they fly too sweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race you, seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change for the day, homie. Change for the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag, like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down to
Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Now here's Adebayo. That one drops for him.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and it's still focused enough to score.
Outside Barnes. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's Fox missing. Butler with the ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Murray from outside. And Hero grabs the board. And here are the Heat. Here's Martin. He takes it in.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really...
Completely new group for the Kings. Pass to Oladipo. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Herter. Holmes passes to Davis. Over Oladipo. No good. A bit long that time.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Inside, Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And Chemezi, drafted in 2018, spent his first few seasons grinding it out in the G League, trying to prove himself until he got that contract in 2021. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Vincent. Back to Oladipo. To the paint. Davis misses. The Kings trailing. Here's Herder. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And for Metu, ask his teammates. They'll tell you just how hard of a worker he is.
Yeah, it's been a constant theme, B.A. You know, Chemezi graduated college in 3 years with a degree in law, history, and culture, all while playing at USC.
Now here's Oladipo, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Driving inside, and Oladipo slams it home.
Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Herder. Back to Mitchell. Outside Davis. Pass to Herder. Shot clock at 5. Over Oladipo. Miami grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Here's Davis. The Heat making their last shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Max Strus picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Here's Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. And they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And with all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. You can't simulate this stuff in training camp, even though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook. You have to be out here. You have to be on an NBA floor. You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly. That'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, B.A., you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason. Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's your 7. And again, the Heat missing.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Herter. Pass to Metu. Outside Davis. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Miami, Davis. Shooting just 1.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the inside. Here's Holmes. Rebound by the Heat. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Davis. Missed inside.
Miami foul. Davis. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For Sacramento, Chimezie Metu. Taking.
Both good from the line that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Heat. They lead by 3.
23. The Heat. 26.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Davis out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Davis. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Up and over Lowry. And Davis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader. A role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Now here's Hero. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Golden State.
As passing another high point in that game, he made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Murray. And here's Monk. Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team.
Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Now Hero. Monk covers. Monk against Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. That free throw good from Davis.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Fox, the pass to Murray. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Martin, he's checked in for Davis.
Martin.
Monk with it. Guarded by Adebayo. They get the rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Martin, right side. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got a new room getting ready for the Kings. Holmes, he's checked in for Murray. Davis comes in for Barnes. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Davis comes in for Martin. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Lowry. Now here's Holmes. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Davis from outside the arc. No good. And the Heat going the other way now.
Well, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Hero. He's got 7. Over Mitchell. And Holmes with the block.
Putting the length to work. Holmes with the swat.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Down low. Here's Holmes. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Oladipo. Hero finds Davis. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Mitchell. Herder up top. Here's Holmes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. During the summer of 2021, Rashawn Holmes signed a 4-year contract worth about $45 million. That's a pretty big prize for a guy coming out of a JUCO.
Rashawn Holmes, a great example of perseverance.
And BA, if you've heard any of his story, which I know you have because you do the work, Holmes had a growth spurt late in high school. He went from 6'2 to 6'9. No major offers, goes to a JUCO, transfers to a D1 school. Not everyone is a 5-star recruit, but guys like Rashawn Holmes, they take their time, and the time is well worth it.
Herder against Oladipo. Herder passes to Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Puts it up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Second personal foul.
And he drops it first. Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
For the Heat.
And so he makes both from the line. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Davis finds Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter.
The Heat, 54.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. He's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Monk. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Out to Fox. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Inside, here's Dedmon, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assist goes to
Lowry's got 8 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Fox. Unloads from 13. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry, the pass to Davis.
One thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
That free throw good from Davis. Some changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes, and Herder's subbed in for Davis. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. And he can't hit the second. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brett.
That's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches. Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevens checked in. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Davis finds Lowry. Off the left rim and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Herter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And with Kevin Herter, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Davis against Murray. Davis, the pass to Yurtseven. Unloads. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Brent, with Kevin Herter, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lowry, the pass to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Davis. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Monk, he's checked in for Herter. And Miami with a change here, too. Butler's checked in for Yurtseven. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Oladipo. Lowry against Fox. Shot clock at 6. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Monk for 3. They get it again, and they recover it. Fox with the ball. Martin picks him up. Again, the miss by the Kings.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Butler. The shot no good. And the Kings going the other way now. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Fox outside. Shot left block. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Martin.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
Free throw, no good for Fox.
You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
Outside Butler. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Good on the second one.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Fox against Lowry. Fox outside. Lowry with a steal. Oladipo outside. Over Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. He gets it in there.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Back to Fox. Butler against Monk. Lets it go from 11, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time. He's one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Outside Barnes. Misses the 3. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Offensive board. Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Lyles, he's checked in for Sacramento.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Hero against Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
The Kings making a switch here. Lynn's checked in. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
4 on the clock. And it's Fox missing.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Pass to Davis. Over Fox. And Davis gets it to go. Davis is got 19 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Fox. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Over Butler. Again, the miss by the Kings. Miami with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the Heat lead by 10.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Bazemore's checked in for Lynn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the Heat with possession. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Monk. Lowry against Fox. The three from Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Davis. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. It's Monk on the wing. 4-3. Gets the three to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And stolen by Bazemore. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And really, Bazemore has terrific defensive instincts. The more he plays, the better those will get.
Lowry outside. Pass to Davis. From 9 feet. Here's Adebayo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They're really working the paint now.
Fox outside. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The league's added.
So it's Miami picking up the win.
That's the end of the
Boy,
game.
a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Oh, hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization...
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy, too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And, oh, your stuff is fun, too, but kind of in a, embarrassing, yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
Appreciate you, Fred.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Traigo a bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos la sala tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la caja con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guayan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no sé nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las máscaras. Que llegue el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No quedan ni gallas de oro, repletan la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saga. Sígala. Con juegos, no se trata, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos siempre dive en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Ride around and hurt tested. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now, I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the. 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. Bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping it. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come around just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO.